Skyrim's a pretty big place, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
How's it going, everyone? Welcome to some more Nordic Souls. Hope you're all doing well today. Back for another stream, because I did one earlier today. So, what's up, Storm, Ritrez, Nico? How are y'all doing today? Gears, if you're here too. So we were doing the Dawn Guard, but I was a bit stuck on one of the dragons. What I decided to do is I'm going to do some of just the main quest line, which is funny because we were doing this earlier today. So that means I'm going to have to climb up the 7,000 steps again today, just in a different list. So I'm just going to fast travel to Iverstead, and then we'll walk up to High Hrothgar. We'll do that. I would like to try to at least finish that dragon in the Soul Cairn. I think Durnavir. If we can do that, I will be happy. But I definitely don't think we'll be finishing Nordic Souls, at least for a while. But I'm almost level 20, so that's kind of crazy. The dragon's level 50 though. He's pretty hefty. I have 2 followers. I have Serana. I have Lydia. I usually don't carry bring followers with me. Have I really not been up here? I find that hard to believe. Huh. Okay then. We're going for a little walk. Drink a beer. Love it. Alright, let's see if we can remember all of the... Yeah, everything's set up how I like it. Well, for the most part. Except for the dodge. I'm not leaving the game to fix it though. Goes well with party snacks. And drink a light beer. So we have drink a beer and drink a light beer. Run! 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 I was not ready. Whew. Off to a great start. We just need a good one for Odahviing. Actually, there's quite a few dragons. Oh, this feels like I just did this today. It looks different though. I wonder why. Actually, you know what I did was I switched to Rudy ENB. It's still using Nat Weathers, but I did switch the ENB choice. Say it isn't so. I don't know, I might have to switch back. Because I like the really bright fantasy thing. Although this does fit the list a bit better. Another bear? Gonna have to put my crosshair back. Another bear. Give me back my bolt. This crossbow build has actually been very, very fun. I didn't expect don't know, I just didn't expect a lot of things when I first started playing this list. Didn't expect how much I would really enjoy it. I just love those cloaks. The perfect physics on a cloak. I feel like even Nico would appreciate those physics. They're so good. This is the one list I've noticed that the cloaks don't go extremely crazy, so I don't know exactly what they did to make it this perfect. But dang, it's good. Hi. Oh gosh. That's better. You're going down, buddy. Frost troll. Didn't even have a chance. I mean, we're almost level 20. I suppose it makes sense that he was that easy. Did not see what his level was. Must have stayed with one type of cloak. They all share the same cloak.xml. Yeah, I like it. I just think that they're very good. I think if I'm gonna add capes or cloaks, whatever, to my game, this is probably the extent it will be. They're just so flowy. My poor stamina. Although I did make it up here fairly quick. I did not read any of those emblems, though. Hey, what's up, Frosty? How are you? I think I already have Klimik's supplies. I got them when I first noticed they were talking about it. Just take their other stuff. I am doing pretty well, thanks for asking. Staying hydrated. Except Kirak's northern cloaks with the bear paw over shoulders. Yeah, I have... I think it's Sons of Skyrim. No, guard armor replacer that has that weird cloak I don't really like.
A dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of...
He looks weary. I'm answering your summons.
We will see.
I know I shouldn't have to see this again in this list, so...
Let us taste of your voice.
Earlier I was just annoyed. Like, oh, I don't want to do this again because I know I'm gonna have to do it later, so... I think we're good now. We'll do this. I don't know how much of the main quest we're really gonna do. I'm just doing it to get some level boost so I can go take care of Durnavir. The Greybeards. It's a weird way to spell introverts. Serrano, get your booba out of here.
We are here to guide you in whether you are the only one that has been revealed.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown, but without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your...
Hey, vampire. Hey, Viasart. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. I saw both Viasart and Vampiric at the same time, so my brain went...
All shouts are made made up of 3
Old
words.
people. What's up, Vulpix?
As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now
Old
teach
people
you
race,
roll,
yes.
the
Old
second
people
word
race.
in
Oh no, they have
unrelenting
names.
force.
They're good.
Roll means balance in the
Male
Dragon
old
tongue.
people race.
Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
Got too many followers. Honestly, 1 is too many. Give me this, please. Please? Okay, thank you.
You learn a new word.
Dragon shouts at old people, yes.
You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step.
I'm gonna save
You must
immediately
devote
after
yourself to
this.
constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force.
Although this list has autosaves on, so
Part of your initiation,
I know I'll be at least
Master
saved.
Einarth will allow you
Hey,
to
what's up,
tap
Jeremy?
into his understanding of roll.
And how are you? Even stranger news. They asked her to.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new food.
What's up,
Use your
Brianna?
unrelenting force
How's it going?
to strike the targets as they appear.
It looks good. I don't remember which one this is, but she is pretty, I would say. Why do you feel like you need to shame the old people now? Hey, they don't see much. They don't get much human interaction up here, but they do it to themselves. I love the conditional shouts.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Thanks.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Someday you will be old or dead, so play nice. Never. You can't tell me what to do, old man. I'm talking to Boromir, what's his name? Bori, sorry. I swear. Do followers use the same sneak stat as your character? Never use followers? I don't know. I'm really not the best when it comes to follower stuff either, myself. Don't complain when some whippersnapper shames you.
Master Boy
I don't complain. I'm just here to play Skyrim.
Whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master
Ooh.
Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wold.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I can't talk about.
I don't know, honestly it doesn't matter how old I am, because I will always be 16. Lies!
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint.
So how's your wife? Translates to blowing up stuff with voice. Who's the youngest here? Is it you, Blader? I mean, I turned 16 pretty soon, so... Lydia!
Your turn.
This is not the place
Stand
to
next
do
me.
that.
Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
What is wrong with her? Even a 19-year-old considered old on the playground, it's all perspective, yeah.
Your quick mastery of a new theme is... remain true to the way of the voice. You will return.
Okay.
Wind, guide you.
We're off to Ustengrav. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're 21? Yeah, I turned 30. I turned 30 years old this year. Wouldn't you know it? You're 17? Oh gosh. Try to think of what I was doing when I was 17 years old. Probably causing lots of trouble. Wouldn't want to relive your 20s and 30s? And 40s? Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Soon to be a grandfather. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it's a good perspective to have, I think. Hey, what's up, Queen? Nice new name, by the way. Well, thank you. Well, you always get a like from me, even when I don't chat. I did watch some of your premiere today. In the Labyrinthian. I did manage to fix my aspens ablaze. I don't know if I want to... I mean, I might just end up doing something so that they perform better. The only thing LOD-wise that I need to do is brighten... I'd have to show y'all what I'm talking about, but the aspens are almost perfect, except for the brightness. They just need to be a little bit brighter. And I'm talking about the LODs specifically. After melting for 2 hours. Oof. Yes, summer is always a killer. It is always... always putting in way more work. And it's way, way, way too hot. I don't know why, I just had this sudden urge to just jump right that way. Maybe it's because I usually have a paraglider, so I would usually just jump off and paraglide down. Without SKSE. Well, you know, Queen's been perfecting her craft for quite some time. And it's always cool to see just how much it improves each time. Hey, what's up, Steve? Or Stevie? How you doing? Me hail enjoyers, this is for sure. No dying to LOD? I mean, if you... I think people do pre-generate LODs. And port them to Xbox. But you don't really need that, honestly. LODs are for us picky folk who need to have everything. All of the bells and whistles. Give me my frames back. That's fair. I mean, like I said, it's not for everyone. I am full LOD. Give me all of the... Give me everything in the distance. No, the frames are mine now! Well hey, Shizen already took my firstborn, so... No going back now. Oh, they're built into the mods that need them? That's really interesting how they do that stuff on Xbox. What? What the? What? Ah? Huh? What just happened? Oh. He vented. He vented. That's what happened. It happened again! Well, at least I got the quest this time. What's up, Gears? Soon you'll have your first year doing. That's awesome. That really is awesome, Queen. I'm really happy for you. It's cool to see how your channel has grown. Is there anything I should really do here? We have Sigma. You're clipping that? Okay. Nico is the imposter. You saw him vent? Nah. I don't think he would understand the reference. Oops. Okay, we're going to Ustengrav. I swear. I swear that is what's happening. Forget a cookie, you want a package of Oreos? Okay. I will send you a package of double stuffed Oreos. I'm gonna try to take this way with a horse. I would not recommend it though. Best we can give you are the thin ones. I feel like those ones are more expensive, which... that just seems weird. No, this guy's a menace. He must be stopped. You can keep those. Fair point. Oh, you won't even get to me, buddy. I told you, you won't even get to me. What's up, the rest of us? Good to see you again. Ooh. Stuff. Sigma. Our horse. Our beautiful horse. Okay, I'm at a crossroads. I'm gonna go this way. Bye-bye. You know, I've never done these quest mods, and I just got Worm's Tooth, so maybe... should we go do Worm's Tooth? Are we even high enough level to do that? Should I be scared? I have legitimately never done that before. What's the best visual mod list? Visually, my favorite list is Wounded Ink. Or the Nico experience. Or my list. If I could choose my list. I can't choose mine because it's not available publicly yet. If I had to choose, it's between Wounded Ink or the Nico experience. No problem. It's really hard not to put Lorim in there, though, as well. So many good choices. Help. Well, the thing about that you want to think of, well, the thing you want to think about if you're going to choose between Wounded Ink or Lorim, do you want more challenge, like Requiem? Or are you looking for something a bit more on the traditional Skyrim side? Do you want something that's really, really heavy graphically? Or something that's also really heavy graphically, but I feel like is better optimized? I feel like Lorim is more difficult because it uses Requiem, but graphically is more or visually is more consistent and better performance. Wounded Ink is way, way heavier on the visuals and more vanilla, but way, way... I mean, it uses MCO, Elden Rim... What is it called? Weapon arts, so it's definitely not... Hey, Guy, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. It's definitely not vanilla, but it's not Requiem, for example. Requiem completely changes everything. It's like a whole different experience. No problem. I feel like I'm getting to that point where I've tested quite a few lists. I could always test more. What I need to do is test out more Invicta. Maybe that's what we'll do on Thursday. I'll download Invicta. Update. We'll check that out. I want to check out some Fallout lists eventually too. There's so many things, although my list needs to be released at some point, so I need to stop playing everyone else's list and play mine. Really, I should just do what Biggie did and go full obsessive about my list, release it, get it to a point where I'm happy with it, then start branching out again and playing different lists. But if I ever want to release my list, I do need to focus on it 100%, I think. I just know it's going to consume a lot of my time. So I'm getting a chance to try out lists that I've been wanting to try first. Skooma for sale. Also ignore my blue friend's disapproval. What's up, Roberts? Well, thanks, Guy. Today I was considering some tree changes, but I fixed my aspens ablaze. And I think I'll leave them alone for now, but in the future, I'm considering using Blubbo's variations on top of the Fabled Forests that I use. I just want to go crazy with my list at some point. Who knows, maybe people will like it the way it is. And I'll just keep it Fabled Forests, Aspens ablaze. Oh no! Used to play Vagabond? Oh, I think Wounded Ink is amazing. I think Wounded Ink is in its most stable... I think it's in its best state currently, with the newest update. Some things like the directional combat for certain attacks are hard to get used to. But I think if you like Vagabond, Wounded Ink might be a little bit more your style. Or maybe even Invicta. I don't know. You don't know anything. Personalized autographed t-shirts. Oh, there you go. I really need to get into the merch game as well. I love those trees too, Queen. You love anything involving magic? I do love magic. And those new kitty tail mods, although they look OP as heck, look amazing. We're gonna do Ustengrav, and then I might do Worm's Tooth. We'll see. I might at least look into it. If anybody has any thoughts on Worm's Tooth, I'd love to hear any feedback on that. Just because I don't really know what to expect, if I should wait until a higher level. You're enjoying Invicta? I really need to play it again. I love it. I like that vibe that it has. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. That's fair. I really liked Invicta. Feels like it's part of Skyrim. I will have to try Worm's Tooth. I am interested in doing something besides the stuff I always do. But the Dawnguard is still the main quest. Just not quite ready to take out a certain dragon. But who knows, maybe we'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll go back to the Soul Cairn. Novus V6? Yeah, Novus V6, I'm excited to see what that's all about. My list, I feel like I'm getting closer every day to an alpha release. It's just been one of those uphill battles where I'm constantly losing my footing and I fall down a little bit and then I climb my way back up, but it's been a steady uphill recently. It's really hard when you want to, you know, have LODs and stuff. I don't want to have to upload them to the Nexus again, so I'm really trying to make sure that, okay, this is it. I'm uploading them. We're doing this, you know. Because I keep having to rerun those dang LODs. It's probably because I'm too obsessive. But I did fix, like I said, 2 pretty major LOD issues. I'll have to look at some other stuff too next time I go and test. Siren Root? I haven't tried that one either. I wonder if that's in here. Take my time? Yeah. I am trying to not let people... I'm not trying to feel pressured by people by any means. Because I don't. But I also agree at some point you just have to take the leap so that way, you know, it gets you in the feedback rotation a little bit. Or the feedback loop. It can just make your list better. Ow, why can't I run? I have full stamina. Super weird. Well, I'm not gonna let my horse get mauled by a saber cat. Oh, there's Lydia. How many mods in my list? Just over 1,300. Like 1,330, give or take. Just over 1,000 plugins. Surprisingly, I'm nowhere near the plugin limit. $1,300. Paused for dramatic. I did? What just happened? That was not even that far of a fall. Bro, Sigma. No. It's fine. Oh, that's what I had a feeling would happen. Oh no! Cursed! Okay, we're good. We fixed it. He did not deserve that. That is not how a Sigma goes out. I was just going to Ustengrav by memory. Well, in a sense. Watch I was gonna say watch it happen again. Someone call the vigilance of Stendar. I don't really think there's anything of significance here. Ooh, it's a bog man. Changed yours to Hellrim. That's pretty cool. That'll get some downloads. Are you gonna make a Wabbajack? I don't know if I've asked you that before. What they gonna do? Break their arm at them? Whoop. It's another one. It's a I don't know what it is. A bogman, I think? Is that what their name is? He's just chilling. What's up, friend? He's in awe. Truly a bogman moment. Dude is off the marsh pack. Smoking toadstool? No wonder he's all messed up. That's worse than skooma. Where is Serana? Ow! You punched me in the boob. Bogmorts? Jeez. Oh, they're called bogmorts. Yeah, they are called bogmorts. My bad. Whatever it is, it's really weird looking. Mudcrab. The most dangerous foe of all is the mudcrab. The mighty mudcrab. What's up, Irina? No Discord chat, just upload to the Nexus. That's fair. Yeah, do what you gotta do. You know, not everybody is trying to make an official list, so. It kind of feels weird to stream 2 times in one day. But I can stream for 6 hours straight and not think it's weird at all.
These thralls of yours are slower than Arcadians in a blizzard.
There's Serana. Hey, look! Level 69 archery. This is hectic. Ah. Skyrimers are our obsession? Yeah, it's true. Oh, boob punches. They do suck. If somebody did that to me right now, they would take me out. It's double jeopardy. Bread. You're noisy.
Free again.
I'm sorry, Serana does this to you. Just gonna let this one play out. And take a couple shots. Oh, that hurt.
You're pathetic.
Makes you forget all the crazy. Gives your ADHD calm. For me, it just, the ADHD shows up in funny ways. Good for the soul, well, not their souls, but mine. Oh, hi. Ow. You know, I could do that too. Or I can't. Oh, I did wold. Ow.
How many of you are there?
That's what I'm saying. Making a load order, improving vanilla, but not straying away from vanilla textures. That is really cool. I know, I think after... I don't know, I don't think there will be a mod list after Lyra, but... I would do something fun and easy, you know? Not to say my mod list isn't somewhat easy, but I just mean something with sort of a specific goal in mind. My list is very open-ended because it's just my personal mod
I was
list.
always taught to avoid these types of
It has evolved into its own thing, but it's very much just a personalized Skyrim mod list. Really love the interior for the dungeon textures in here. Butterscotch. Tastes like vanilla ice cream, and Altmer's tastes like butterscotch. Oh jeez. Surprised no one's opened a Skyrim restaurant, right? I wanted to do a Skyrim themed Thanksgiving dinner because I have the cookbook here, which we're going to use at 2,000 subscribers to make sweet rolls and skooma in my kitchen. Tastes like cinnamon rolls? That's surprising. Did you really? The rest of us? Just means the people at Object like your list. I mean, if I think I had a shot to do an official thing, I would, but I'm not gonna try for it or push for it. If it happens, it happens. I feel like you really have to, I don't know. There's a lot I'm sure you have to do. I don't think I'll ever meet the criteria. But that doesn't mean I won't try, you know? I'm not just gonna not try. Having an official list on the Wabbajack would be pretty neat. But I'm a long, long ways from deserving that. It tastes like raw onions? Ew. Yeah, not the biggest fan of just raw onion. But I do like caramelized onions. Ogres are like onions. They have layers. Onion rings. Okay, it depends on the onion ring, but I do like onion rings. Used to eat raw onion. I know people who do that. That's some special taste buds right there. I honestly think it's impressive if people have unique taste buds like that. Even if it's something that they eventually just grow out of and they don't like it anymore. It's still interesting. So many layers. Worcestershire? I've never used Worcestershire. I always use salt, brown sugar, garlic, and red wine. Not red wine, red wine vinegar. That's the way to go. Because you get that acidity from it. Oh, it's really good. But it has to be the red wine. But Worcestershire, I would definitely try. Argonians taste like chicken. Oop. I missed. Three things I struggle to say. I was wrong. I need help in Worcestershire sauce. I think I might be saying it close, but it's still probably wrong. Streaming cooking advice, a new channel. Well, I'm a chef. That's what I do for my actual work. So there's definitely been some crossover. It's just a bad habit to pick up. Well, it's not a bad habit, but it's definitely a... Good thing I just saved. Worcestershire. That's the first crash. First crash ever on this list. And it's because I dropped arrows. Nordic Soul's one of, if not, yeah, it's been the most stable for me personally. Hey, Pixelnate, thank you for the raid. That's why I like the redirect thing. It's about the closest we get to any sort of Twitch features. Although I have been considering doing some either multi-streams or, oh, I don't know, probably just doing a random stream over on Twitch every once in a while. But it wouldn't, I don't know if it would be Skyrim. We'll see. That's all I play is Skyrim. Raid! Shadow Legends! Yes, exactly. Only product you still have in the pantry after 12 months? I don't know, you can really use, you can make a lot of good stuff with it. You wish Skyrim was all you played? I don't know. Tell that to somebody who only plays Skyrim. Well, you are telling that to somebody who only plays Skyrim. Play OW? It hurts? What's OW? OW doesn't sound familiar. Overwatch, okay. Sorry, I just don't know video games anymore. I think I played Overwatch one time. Literally once. You're a player? I've noticed that. It's impressive. I wish I could play other games. Sometimes. Don't know if chat has mentioned. Yeah, I don't think it's ever been mentioned here before. I think we've talked Call of Duty. The games I think we talk about most here would be, I would say, non-Elder Scrolls Bethesda related. Probably Red Dead Redemption 2, Zelda, Stardew Valley. Those are the games. It's always single player stuff that we talk about here. I talk about RuneScape a lot.
Hang on. Did you hear something?
It's painful to play solo. Oh, I bet. Those games eventually just get overrun with teams. All sweaty. Guess plays Gears of War. Yep, you got it. Well, thank you, Irina. Have a great night or day. Thank you for stopping in. Get away from 5M and Red M. I'm not sure what that is. You almost got me, dude. I was distracted. Modded Fallout 4. It's either Fallout 4 or New Vegas, and I personally like New Vegas a little bit more. And Wildcard seems to be a really nice list to play. But Fallout 4 maybe. I would like to play some Fallout. Cool crossbow? I think this is like just a Imperial crossbow. I called it the fire starter. Still pretty basic, but it gets the job done for now. New Vegas, best game ever. I do really like New Vegas. And Wildcard looks super nice. Very addictive. 5M and Red M are platforms. Oh, for GTA 5 and RDR2 roleplay servers. Gotcha. That's good to know.
You're dead.
Enjoying your Joja character. I've still never done that. Slowly making a druid alternative to the Junimo bundles. Hmm. Do I need this for anything? Let's check. I just picked up a weapon. Lydia is now fearless? Whoa. Fallout 4 is the greatest 3 5s of any game you've ever played. 3 out of 5s. It must be up there for sure. Definitely one of the games of all time. Heavily modded MoFam Fallout 4 list. I don't know much about Fallout modding. A good modded Fallout 4 list, just a good time. I wanted to check out Sandlands. Just because it looks beautiful and is supposed to be pretty good on performance. Considering it's supposed to be very desert. The landscapes are very plain, you know? Not a lot of things in the distance to kill the performance. Don't know why I got turned around here. Squirrel! Gosh, I ended up back here. I have to put a freaking tank top on. I'm getting warm again.
Hey, watch it.
Wait, am I? Huh. I've done this thing so many times. You think I would remember what I'm doing? What are you doing, Serana? Can we do it? Oop. The Last of Us? I'm totally surprised. Oh, I should have ran. Take two. Can't play Fallout 4 without mods. Like Fenn's Sheriff Department. Wow, 40 quests. Jeez. Sim Settlements too. I've never really got into the settlement stuff, but I would still try it. I would just save it all for endgame. If I didn't get my Fallout 4 fix after playing all of the quests. Good shot. I've always kind of liked settlement building. It just comes and goes for me. Oh, it goes along with the main quest line? Dang, that seems like a lot of work. Oh, right. Right. Focus. Auto builder, settlement man. Oh, that is actually neat. Surprised I'm playing in first person? This list definitely feels like you could play it more in I don't know, third person, there's no MCO or anything. You have to smooth cam and stuff. I don't know, I tend to just swap back and forth. People probably get annoyed watching me play because I probably swap back and forth too much. But this list I definitely tend to play more in first person. Yeah. Wade in water, I swear. Give settlers jobs to do. They do all the work for you. Now that, yeah, I like that. Build the town for me, or build the settlement for me. I'm too busy being the main character. I don't have time for these shenanigans. No giant boulder? But I like the giant boulder. Oh, miss. Ooh. I don't know why I'm tired today, but I should not be. Aw, yeah. First try. Ow! Good job, Lydia. Now get out of the fire. I really stocked myself up on iron bolts. Pull the handle, Crunk. Right, grab the note. Now we go to Riverwood. Actually, we probably do Worm's Tooth, right? We can skip Smelfine for now. Go do something cool. Pull the lever, Crunk. Oh wait, it's right here. I was a little off. Here's the lever. You get the hate. Yeah. She is a witch. She's a witch. I don't know, I think Nazim is the one who gets the unnecessary hate. Meh, it's just a video game, so it's all in good fun. Also, how dare you make me try to kill my boy Party Snacks? Skooma! Skooma! Oh, but this doesn't have Skyrim on Skooma, so we just get different buffs. Hey, what's up, Gib? Giborgin? Hopefully I'm saying that okay. I asked once before, but how's it going? Love this list. And I want to finish the Dawnguard eventually. But that dragon is level 50. He destroyed me. Okay, cool. And now I won't have to worry about it ever again because I said it right. I swear it sticks with me. It's always the harder names that take me a few tries to get in there, but they get there and I'm like, okay, we got this. It's almost like learning a new language, right? Like, I don't understand this. Oh wait, and then it clicks. It's almost like modding too. But I think I'm gonna go check out Worm's Tooth because I've never actually done any of these quest mods. So I am genuinely curious. But this, you know, the whole Dawnguard thing, and I really want to help St. Jib. This is the last thing on my list. I really don't want to do the main quest. Call you Jack. I've noticed that's your name in other places, but I never tend to ask too many questions, so I will just call you Jack. Ooh. All of a sudden, all this heat just hit me at once in this. Maybe I need to get myself a fan. I'll be okay. I did not realize I was using an ice arrow. It was so fancy. Aw, miss. I don't know, I like the name. That was a good shot. Todd. Hate towards Todd. Never. It's always deserved. Starts when you reach level 10? Okay. Right, yeah, we had somebody track us down, but he kept like disappearing on me. I was standing on a bridge. And I don't know why, but he walked up to me and then disappeared. And then he walked up to me and disappeared again, but I got the quest. So, I was thankful for that. And thanks for the information. I definitely need it. Your favorite... Oh, your favorite's The Forgotten City? That's a classic. Ow. The Forgotten City was the first ever mod I downloaded. Does anybody remember Steam Workshop? That's the first time I played Forgotten City.
Look over there. That's a dwarven ruin.
You know, on Old Rim. Oh yeah, I forgot they made an actual game out of it. I should explore more of that stuff. That Enderal and such. Heard the game is better. I don't know, they did a pretty good job with that. The quest mod. I'd love to check it out. The full game. Get roasted. Well, kinda. Get struck by lightning. Who brought the giant to the party? Please tell me I didn't just kill Lydia. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Nothing happened. It was clearly the giant's fault. Ooh, waste of an arrow. Waste of another arrow. Don't you charge at me. I will destroy you. I've actually never killed mammoths or giants. I don't know, should we resurrect Lydia? I feel bad when I accidentally do that. Or should we just let her rest in peace? She's in Sovngarde? Okay, yeah, I would want to tear her away from Sovngarde, that's fair. It was my fault. Oh dang, really, rest of us? Let Alduin eat her? She deserves better than me anyways, I'm a terrible Thane. Okay. I'll stick to the road. She was sworn to carry your burdens. Well, I was the burden. This whole time it was me. She has the power of Standar, an anime on her side. Well, to be honest, there are a lot of anime booba mods. Or just anime-inspired mods for Skyrim. So you're really not far off there. Ow!
Who's there?
At least you still have my unkillable wife, Serana? Yeah. It's always sad when Lydia has to perish. Or any follower, for that matter.
Look out.
Horrible shot. Guess I should just use a crossbow. I have way more bolts. Those other arrows cost way too much to shoot right now. Some of you may die, but it is a risk I'm willing to take. Will you sacrifice Sven? Okay, that's a fair choice, if anything.
You're all talk.
Wind Ruler curious? Looks good, but I could sell it. I have too much stuff to sell already. Those are just a nightmare of whoever you're playing as. Yeah, that never happened. That's a good way to do it. Quite honestly, the best way to roleplay it. It was just a nightmare. Lydia, I had a horrible nightmare. And you accidentally kill her again and it fulfills the prophecy.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Why do I have to climb on back?
Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Guess I should have made myself some more coffee, but I really did not need more. I don't need more, I swear. Tools, wares, and weapons?
The road makes this one weary. Take a look.
Take a look. Wow, that's a lot of potions. Crazy part is that's not even half my carry weight right now. Oops.
May your road lead
Maybe put on warm sands. Make it like a quest to find a black soul gem and slay a dragon. As you play it, you put a portion of the dragon souls in one thing. Okay, that's cool. I like that idea. G to G. Alright, well good luck with your job interview. You're so broke. Oh no. Well, like I said, good luck. Breathe and run fast, of course. Money is always good when you need it.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
The Bayard Mare.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Gross. Actually, I am the health inspector.
Elder, Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Are you saying this province is only for the ugly and sober? But then you'd be its only citizen.
Ah, you made it. I was beginning to think you were never going to show up.
I received your message. Sounds like you're having trouble with the dragon?
Indeed I am. Heard you might be the person to speak to when it comes to dealing with these sorts of things. The problem is straightforward enough, I suppose. A dragon has been attacking trade shipments throughout the holds. Perhaps you've seen the carriages burning by the roadside during your travels. Contingents of soldiers have already been sent after it, obviously to no success, and we need a solution before this problem gets out of hand.
Okay.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laureus Lior, and I'm with the East Empire Company.
Sadia, wake up there. Yes, Mom.
Okay. What kind of plan did you have in mind?
From those that answered the call, I have personally chosen 4 highly proficient mercenaries. And I want you to lead them into battle.
Oh
Their
boy.
skills and backgrounds are diverse, because we need to be ready for any challenge that we may be faced with.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Why hire mercenaries?
This is no ordinary dragon we're dealing with. It has proven to be very calculating in its attacks, specifically targeting our trade shipments to slowly starve Skyrim from the inside out.
Okay.
Every battle our soldiers have had with it, we've been caught at a disadvantage. It may have a
Did
method that
I?
we don't yet understand, and I don't want to risk throwing more Imperial soldiers.
Shut
at
up
the bay.
back there.
The team I've assembled have been tracking the dragon from its last known
Up,
sighting
Kepler.
near Falkreath. By now, they should know where it's going. And if we're
He doesn't
lucky, we
deserve
might
to
even be
speak.
able to take it by surprise this time. That's where you'll come in.
Get on with it. Who are these mercenaries?
There's Aether.
Yeah,
a
hope you're
Red
doing
Guard
great
warrior
as
from
well.
Hammerfell. He used to be Alakir until he took
Get
up
on
mercenary
with
work.
it.
Daemon, a Bosma
So
archer,
good.
and the most skilled
Definitely the
sharpshooter I've
best
seen.
one.
She was recently incarcerated in solitude for petty theft. A crime against the Thane, from what I hear. I had to pull a few strings with Jarl Elisif to have her released to us. Shargam, an orc berserker from Narzelberg.
What are
with
you
the
doing? I don't
strength
know
of
what's
at
going
least
on with it.
3 of his
I'm not
kind.
gonna think about
And
it.
Elmira, an Ultima mage with some unhealthy fixations.
Skuma?
But highly skilled in the arcane arts, nonetheless.
Where can I find them?
I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map.
That sounded very familiar. Preston,
He's done his job.
was
then
that
we should
you?
know by now where that dragon has
I'll
been
mark
posted.
them on your map.
If we're lucky, we might be able to catch that dragon.
That's
by
what your
surprise
eyebrows look
and
like
put
in
an
high
end to the
school?
trouble it's
Really?
been
With like
causing.
the super point like
I
that?
wish you the best of luck, Dragonborn. I'll be waiting here for your return.
You want a drink?
Farewell, and do be careful out there.
He's jamming out on that drum. I do like having really nice arch brows. Myself. But not the weird, whatever that is.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut.
You know, I'm surprised nobody's made an animation fix for this guy. Wonder if that would be easy to do? Because that's a mod I would definitely want to make. This guy with his wood pile is always broken. It seems like vanilla or not. He's always got a broken pile of wood in his hands. And between his legs like that, so... That's something to be on the lookout for. He is always broken. Never knew this was broken, really? It's always... I've always seen that since... I have a short that I did last year when I used to play this game with like no mods, and it was still like that. What did you say was spinning between his legs? Wood? A piece of firewood specifically, I swear. Y'all, with your minds in the gutter. You should not be carrying all that worthless. No, I'm telling you, I've seen it in vanilla.
I wish I could say that I did not.
I swear there's gotta be a way to fix his animations. Oh my. Oh, we're going to Falkreath. Okay. We are the gutter. You just ignore him? Yeah, I'm... Like I said, straight vanilla gameplay, I've had exactly that happen multiple times. Kind of makes me want to fire up old school Skyrim and see if it's a bug even in Old Rim. Actually, I don't have Old Rim downloaded. But I still own it. But it's only going to use 4 gigabytes of RAM. Ew. Amongst other things. What are we doing? We're talking about Skyrim, of course. Wait, does this not have Skyclimb? Oh, it doesn't. That's right. I play so many lists, it's hard to remember which one has it. Which one doesn't. Yeah. The gourds! You're curious? Oh, on the Switch version of Skyrim? Heck yeah, that's gonna be a good test. Mod yourself a fat Old Rim list? Good luck. That sounds horrible. I will never mod LE. A frostbite spider? Where? Oh, there!
Where'd you come from?
I don't think so, pal. Thanks, Rana. Not in the sus way. You don't think you'll try it anymore? Yeah, most people are sane enough to not mod on LE. I'm just kidding. If you mod on LE, it's valid, but I do question. People still, I mean, there's still support for it and stuff, so do what you gotta do. LE diehards in 2024.
Get away from me.
I don't see them. It's funny, they do exist. We had somebody, we haven't seen him in a while, but Dennis plays on LE. And he is a diehard. Just like, okay, whatever you like. I don't get it. Everybody says, well, it's because I have a potato PC. In my head, I'm like, wouldn't SE run better than LE? Even on a potato? Isn't SE better optimized? The way I look at it is if you have a potato, most potatoes can still be upgraded to 8 gigabytes of RAM. So that right there invalidates the use of LE in and of itself. If you only have 4 gigabytes of RAM, then I suppose it makes sense. Runs lighter, but it's heavier. Yeah, I was never really into modding at the time. Difference between modding LE and telling everyone else they should mod LE. Yeah, let them. I don't care. I'll stick to what I like. I'll stick to what I know is worth modding. Well, worth my time. And SE just has way more support. People that run Old Rim? Yeah, it is kind of surprising. And I mean, if you go look at the mod page, I bet you there's more mods being uploaded for Old Rim than Starfield or... I mean, I don't know, Fallout's probably getting a lot more mods now.
I think you're bleeding.
I claim ignorance, because I only mod one game. Level 20!
Death awaits you.
I have no stamina. I'm living on a prayer.
Allah smite you.
regret crossing.
Kind of see the point to a certain extent. Obviously, yeah. I mean, people wouldn't use it if it wasn't a viable option. So there is that. Oh yeah, the big level 20. We could always use more stamina. Jeez. Looking powerful. Vanilla Plus? No. I would say it's a step past Vanilla Plus. There's a lot more added that I wouldn't say really classify this list as a Vanilla Plus list. I could see why people would think it is, but I really don't see it as one. When I think Vanilla Plus, my mind goes to something like Tuxborn? No, Tuxborn is still got like BFCO and stuff. I'm trying to think of a good Vanilla Plus list. Vanilla Plus Plus, if there must be a term. I don't know. I just don't really see it. I know I claimed it at one point, but I just don't really see it anymore. Just trying to think of a good list that you could really consider a Vanilla Plus. Winds of the North? I'd have to play that. Winds of the North? Maybe. No, because Tholdor's uses, like, Traverse the Ulvenwald and stuff.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, Maroon's Razor. Vanilla Standing Stones? This uses Simon Rim. So I believe... I don't remember what the Standing Stone overhaul is for... Simon Rim. If it even has one. But this is a Simon Rim list.
I don't think so.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try out Winds of the North. I guess you could maybe consider Tuxborn Vanilla Plus. Or more Vanilla Plus Plus at that. But I really look at a Vanilla Plus list, even somebody who doesn't change any of this stuff. The heads up or the UI stuff. Maybe if you just run Sky UI. I just really think once you start messing with all the heads up display and adding all the quest mods. Just a ton of stuff in here. I still have a lot to learn about this list, so I can't say too much because I've played what, 15 hours, so this is a list I've more just experienced than kind of looked through the mod list to see everything in it. I don't really do that at all, honestly. Sometimes I just learn a lot about the mods in a list because oh, I see this or I see that. I get curious about something, or somebody in chat gets curious about a mod, or I just already know it, so.
So, you're the one Lurius asked us to wait for.
I am.
Well, if Lurius trusts you, then I guess we have no choice. I'm Aether, and this is our little ragtag
Won't be any good
group
for my
assembled by
crops.
the Empire's
Never
Point.
is.
I wish we could have met under more favorable circumstances, but I'm afraid we're a little
Wonder if
short on time.
Smooth's dodge shot
Arrived
mod
when
works
we
on
did.
crossbows?
We've been
I don't
following
think
recent
so.
sightings of the dragon in
That would be
Falkreath
sick
Hold.
though.
It hasn't attacked Falkreath directly, but its presence is straining trade.
WTN
Supply
is made by
shipments through the
Colin,
region
the
have
dude
ground
who
to a
made
halt.
Sunhelm, and
Seems like
oh,
they've heard this
that is
dragon
so
has built
cool.
a penchant for them. Why? Can't say for sure. It would make the last witness I spoke to said the dragon had been returning to the same spot. in the
Great
mountains southeast
voice
of
acting
Falkreath
here
over the
too.
past few days. Ancients
I have to
likely
try
were
out
interested
Winds of
in
the
that,
North.
but
What
who
to do a
knows for how
stream.
long. I suggest we head there immediately. We may be able to catch it by surprise. With you on our side, we might just have a chance of pulling this off. Now come on, we need to move quickly.
Good pace on the dialogue too. It doesn't go so fast that it feels unnatural, but it doesn't drag on forever. Yeah, this is Worm's Tooth, the quest you're asking about. We never cover any of these light vanilla plus lists, so I'd have to check out Winds of the North and oh, there was another one I was just thinking about. I wanted to check out Alpine. There's quite a few good ones out there that I've yet to scratch the surface with. I'm too busy playing all of the, you know, the really big mod lists. Which I don't think bigger is always necessarily better. Because this list has 1,200 mods and it seems pretty perfect to me. Not like it's ever about the number, but you know, the bigger the number, the potentially the longer load times and just over. Whoa, that was weird. Overall more stuff.
Watch out.
I don't know what just happened with my mic. That was super weird. Row is a good yeah, Row. That's a good one. Maybe even Elder Gleam. I don't know, you could probably still classify anything that just does visual overhauls could maybe be vanilla plus to me. Because you're not touching any gameplay whatsoever, you're just making things look better. Vagabond was a perfect list, but over 1 terabyte. I do remember a little bit about that one, yeah. There's so much going on in here, jeez. But I never got a chance to play Vagabond. Unfortunately. There's another list I will never try. I don't care if it releases or not. I don't care if it's something that'll bring in a lot of views. There's a list that I will never play. Ever tried Chanterelle? I was gonna try it in the Nico experience. I know a bit about it. I've never actually played it. It's one I thought about adding to my list if I like it enough. It seems integrated enough. I'll have to test it. It's really the only other New Lands mod I would consider. The first things I would really want to add are things like Fat Skyrim and stuff that just makes Skyrim feel more, I don't know, more like it's an actual place people live. Oh, this is really weird. Okay. I've just never seen this. It's nice.
Kendav Balan
Strange gears.
Finally,
Maybe for now they're fine.
warriors worthy of combat walk before me. I was beginning
Looking for
to think
these.
your champions were all cowards, Kaiser.
I don't know what that is. World mods.
Varukiv, Togat, Krongar,
LOTD 6.0. I don't know if I really like Legacy of the Dragonborn.
It's Dovassos. I have heard rumors. Maybe you are worthy of my
Serana.
Norak gold. It has been a grave for lesser mortals.
Love his
In
voice.
your tongue, they call it Worm's Tooth. To the dove, it is the Brumlock Strunma. Seek it, Ya Gols Walan, and you shall have the battle you seek.
Dang, this is really cool so far.
Damn it. I can't believe the beast just slipped through our fingers. This isn't
Hey,
gonna
what's
go
up,
down
Sofa?
well with Lorius. You can count on that.
How's it going?
You're right. It was probably watching our movements this whole time. It was
All the
foolish to
Modlists
think
you
we could just
can.
corner it like a wild beast. Seems like the dragon wants us to pursue it to Worm's Tooth. I'm beginning to see why Lorius is involved in this dragon hunt. I'm sure he can explain it better than
Something you have to build a whole. It really
I
is,
can. But
yeah.
now we should return to the Bannered Man.
Doesn't
Let
Tempest
him know what transpired.
Maledictum use it? I know there's mod lists out there that do use it. If I was gonna use LOTD, it would just be vanilla Skyrim with LOTD on top of it. That's it. Well, I'm already up here, so... Yoink! Does Simon Rim also touch the shouts? Oh, I don't know if it does. I don't know much about LOTD Capoeira. Maybe somebody else will be able to fill you in. Does with Stormcrown? I think I'm just gonna continue on with Worm's Tooth. We'll just do a little fast travel the White Run for now. I try to balance between, you know, walking places and fast traveling. It all depends on the list I'm playing. If it's something that's really survival heavy, I tend to just stick to traversing without using any sort of fast travel except for carriages, which is still something I tend to do, but once in a while I just want to do a little fast travel. We found out there's a mod that adds clue scroll inspired treasure hunts that work just like, oh geez, for Skyrim. That's funny. Clue scrolls, huh? I might have to add some clue scrolls to my game. Now that is some core strength right there.
Oh, did you need something?
That is some serious strength.
You're back. I was beginning to think you may never return.
Took
I
like
trust you bring good news.
no time at all. Was expecting us and managed to slip away.
I see. Were you at least
Invisible
able to find
bannered mare
anything
chair.
out about why it was attacking
He's just
our
got
trade
that
shipments?
orcish core strength. The attacks were a ruse. It aims to lure us to an island called Worm's Tooth.
Worm's Tooth. Then it seems that once again that dragon has slipped out of my grasp. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. I manage Stone Hollow, an East Empire Company mining settlement. It's located on the island of Wormstooth, to the north of Solitude and the Sea of Ghosts. Our particular dragon was first sighted near the mining settlement, but it never attacked us directly. Not one to let a potential problem fester, I brought it to the attention of the Empire, and a legion was dispatched to deal with it. Sadly, they proved to be no match for that dragon.
Of course. They're not the Dragonborn, so what happened next?
All accounts suggest it headed south, to mainland Skyrim. Shortly thereafter, I began hearing reports of East Empire Company trade shipments being burned, with surviving witnesses all describing the same dragon. So I traveled south in pursuit of it, hoping to find a way to put an end to the problem before it had a chance to return. I convinced the East Empire Company to work together with the Jarls to raise a bounty on that dragon, and sent Theoden, my courier, to track down the one person that might give us an edge over the beast. You.
Me. Sounds like we'll be walking into a trap.
My thoughts exactly, but considering what's at stake, that's a risk we'll need to take.
We need to pursue this dragon.
Indeed we do. We can't risk this happening
Completed.
again if we let it get
That
away.
was quick.
I'll have a ship ready at the docks in Solitude. Meet me there and we'll set sail for Wormstooth.
Alright.
I shouldn't need to remind you that, so you should stock up on whatever supplies you need before we depart.
Okay.
And don't forget, that 10,000 gold bounty is still up for grabs should we actually manage to pull this off.
10,000, you say?
See you around.
Okay, this quest is interesting. Honestly, if I like this enough, this is something I could potentially add to my list for people. I mean, I always like having more quests to replay. I just don't want to go overboard, and I like stuff that's integrated with Skyrim. Hey, what's up, RM? And how are you? I really don't think I'm going to add a ton of extra quest mods until I get Fat Skyrim all checked out first.
Can I help you?
It's hot. Yeah, it's hot here as well. What?
Don't forget to check inside the
Nothing for sale.
if you need anything. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Die, Todd. There's something out.
I knew that was... something was gonna happen. He looked way too shady. Some people just don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
No,
Take a look.
I don't even have a home. Actually, I do. I have Tundra Homestead. I like the poisoned apples and stuff. I wonder if those come from Gourmet, or isn't there an alchemy overhaul too? I think I'm gonna keep this, put it in my house. I'm gonna keep all of the elemental arrows. Really, the only thing I want are bolts and better crossbows. Really not too worried about carry weight, of course. The weird thing is nobody ever stocks bolts. And it never seems like
Thank you very much for your business.
I can progress with it. Should be from Rare Curios. The crossbows?
I don't claim to be the finest weapons in armor.
So you can only... Oh, there's bolts here. It's taken a while to get them stocked. Damn. No crossbows. Oh, the apples. Oh, really? I didn't know those were from Rare Curios. I have never really seen them before. Yeah, I did see those. Like, Blood on the Ice is one I definitely need to add. Anything worth having and integrates well with Skyrim, I'm definitely gonna consider. It's not even 10 Celsius. I wish it was. It's 88 degrees here, which is too hot for me. Wait, that was an Alkaline Trio reference? How did I not catch that? I am not walking or riding my horse to solitude.
Where do you want to go?
I'm rich. Carriage me.
Going straight through or climb and back and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
The cloaks are legit the best cloaks I've ever seen. "100 Stories? I have not heard that. I've heard quite a bit of Alkaline Trio though, especially like their new album. 200 mile wide grill right now? Ouch. That sounds painful. Wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't count as cure disease. This does. I don't know what the SMP physics... I don't know what the cloaks are exactly. I think they're from Cloaks and Capes, but I don't know what was done to the XML files to make them so good. If anything, who knows? But they're the best cloaks I've ever seen.
I welcome you. Take a look.
Take a look. Curved swords. They have curved swords. Maybe someday I'll get a good crossbow. Tools, wares, and weapons. Better late than never, yeah. I forget what the name of the album is. It has, the first song is Calling All Skeletons. I just forget the name of the album right now. That whole album is my favorite. Okay, sounds good, Smoking Tiger. I mean, we could always ask Jack, but might not be here anymore. Oops. That was actually kind of cool. Hello.
The Red Wave's got another supply run to
That's
make
nice.
soon.
I'm here to talk to this guy. Oh, you're here. Okay, we were talking about your awesome cloak physics.
This ship will get us to Wormstooth in one piece. Let me know when you're ready and I'll tell the captain to set
It's like, I don't know how they got it so nice,
Just
but
be
they're
sure
nice.
You're fully equipped and stocked up on whatever you'll need before we depart.
Oh, is it? You didn't have to tweak anything? To HDTSMP for cloaks and capes? Because damn, I don't ever remember them looking so good. The physics.
Great. I'll head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there and we'll need to be fully rested to face whatever is in
Because I feel like you would have to edit the XML files to make them so perfect. Usually they're all over the dang place. You just found it? Nice. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Oh, they're just the best. That's good to know.
There it is, in the distance. There are trade ships currently moored at the docks in Stone Hollow, so we'll need to dock near Fort Moonwatch instead.
Getting all gross.
It'll be a short trek to the mining settlement. Let's just hope we make it there before anything bad happens.
Oh, this is cool. Really old. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Some of those cloaks, they just look terrible. There's a reason I've never added cloaks to my game. It's because they always look horrible. This is the first time I'm like, wow, those are amazing. So kudos to the mod author who made those.
Let's go. Once I've spoken with the others, we'll make our way to Stone Hollow. All right.
That was a serious. I turned off the music that I was playing.
That monster is out there on this island. It knows we're here, and it likely has a trap prepared for us. No second chances. No letting it
So
get
is this
away
on
this time, or
Solstheim?
none of us are getting paid.
Because they're mentioning East Empire and stuff.
Great. Let's
Or on
move out.
Vardenfell. Probably Solstheim specifically, actually. I don't know. This is crazy. All I know is it looks very much like I'm in Solstheim. I'm not a big lore buff, although I'm trying to learn more. Stone Hollow.
I need assistance over here.
Damn! Do I not have bolts equipped? Aw, yeah, crossbow time. What's up, Ren?
Where'd you go? You're right in front of me.
We are taking people out. Why? Why?
Oh, I love the smell of burning flesh. It reminds me of my dear mother's cooking.
What? Is she a Bosmer? She must be a Bosmer saying stuff like that. Okay, music back on. Often debated. Main point being the island is— oh, it's completely made up. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, I'm definitely getting Solstheim vibes, but I've never heard of this place before. Lore-friendly debate. True. I'll let Biggie worry about that whole thing. I don't care about lore-friendly. I'm just always curious about locations and such. But it is good to know lore. I feel like Bethesda stretches the lore, so who cares, right? Lore friendly versus lore accurate. Is your Stalrim bikini armor lore friendly? Who cares? I care. I really don't. Did you use the Dragon Break event to basically rewrite the lore? I mean, that's definitely a way to do it. The Dragon Break thing seems like it can be very open-ended. The way I look at it is, hey, if Skyrim, or if Bethesda's okay with adding, you know, what is it, the blunderbuss? Even if it's just like a paid mod, if they're okay with it, then who's to say? Although, who knows? Maybe those guns can be lore accurate. Or lore friendly is the better word.
Warm sands to you, friend. This one will manage. A place like this cannot hold against a dragon. If the dragon did not eat them,
I'm gonna say, I don't have much time to talk about this.
Crawl in the wilderness will.
They never stood a chance. By all the gods. I can't even begin to imagine how we're going to recover from this. All the lives lost. We need to find that.
I think it was no longer exist in Elder Scrolls lore. That is strange. Believable and doesn't impede on your immersion. Wormstooth definitely fits there. Yeah. ESO just added a new Daedric Prince. Even though you'll never buy it.
The locals here speak tales of a vast underground cave.
Midwood Isle is even more iffy. I know Nico just added that to his list.
All this time is down there.
Entire new race of elves and a Daedric Prince? Weird.
One of the largest ever
That is
discovered.
pretty strange.
Adventurers
Creative,
are there all
but
the time looking to test themselves, and marauders plunder its steps for valuables even to this day. The ancient Nords used to venerate dragons, right? I know it's a long shot, but there may be a way into the dragon's lair from within. Almira and Theoden will stay behind and tend to the wounded. There's likely more people trapped under all this rubble. I suggest you follow along with us. But if you want to scout around
every time I see the nerd thing, actually
very well.
Is the first thing that comes to my head. Or I'll see there's this weird gif. It's a nerd emoji. It's got like the giant buck tooth in the front. That's another good one. Actually? What is that? Elf cup cap? Wait, it's a mushroom? I'm too powerful for the elf cup. I just saw it yesterday on a guide. The Sonmer? That's actually kind of a cool name. Look at those roads. You know, when I see these, to me they look like tomatoes. They look a lot like tomatoes, even though they're not. Ooh. Nice snow coverage. Ended up removing it. That's fair. Ultimately, it's your list, so nobody can tell you otherwise. It's fun to play some once, but if you don't feel like they're a good fit, it's like, eh. It doesn't feel right. Yoink. That's how I felt about quite a few mods as my list has evolved. Put a shirt on.
Over there.
That arrow sound. It gives me Lorim PTSD. The snake people or the fox people. Definitely won't fit my list. Discussion on Reddit about Elder Scrolls and the game's namesake. Sounds like Elder Scrolls are canon command consoles. Sure, anything is fair play with lore. Maybe they did that on purpose. Like, hey, we'll leave it kind of open-ended, so if we want to change something, or if somebody wants to play with the lore, they're free to. Did they just name the first game Elder Scrolls because it sounded cool? That tracks. 2 dragons! Footground. Hey, you get down here. You know I'm over here, right? Is he healing? That's cheating. Dirty cheater. I had no idea what an Elder Scroll was. The weather keeps changing, it's throwing me off so hard. Hit him with the chair! Well, he's not flying away now. Or he is. I'm guessing this is Worm's Tooth. Dragonwar.dll. Oh, it's a combat mod, okay. Oh, Majestic Dragons. That's good to know, because I was also testing Majestic Dragons. In my personal list, I should say. I just had to do Worm's Tooth. Whew. It's there, you doubt it causes the crash, unless there's some weird DLL conflict you have no idea how to diagnose. Well, if Majestic Dragons just replaces their meshes, I could safely remove it for testing then, right? So let's say I do get another crash on those dragons. I could probably just remove that mod. It shouldn't conflict with much removing it, because, like I said, just removing meshes. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad thing to do. When there's multiple dragons. This is good for me to know as well, like I said, for my list. Because I wanted to test Majestic Dragons. Just had to do worms too, so you could blame it on me. Dang it, Todd, it's all your fault. Does it have green tundra? I think it has some little spots of green tundra. I don't know if it's clover, I don't remember, but it's mainly a brown tundra. I've seen little patches of green though. Wonder why the crash log doesn't point to skeleton.nif. That's a fair point. I'm a big fan of green tundra, but I like both. I like it to be brown. Oh, hey, look, you get to see the tundra because it apparently didn't save us over there, which is okay. Maybe what I'll do is run to... I still don't think I could take out what's-his-face, so maybe Wormstooth is still the play. Plus I do want to check for crashes there still.
Carriages to all. Where do you want to go? Going straight through?
I meant
or
hop
do
in
you want
car.
to stop somewhere? Need something? Where do you want to go? Going straight through? Climb and back.
Let me in. Oh yeah, well here's... Sorry, I got squirrel distracted. This is your tundra right here. This... maybe... I think that is clover. You get these little spots of green, which I really, really like. Definitely one of the best looking tundras I've seen, if you don't use the green grass that everybody likes. Looks really vanilla. I think it's... I don't remember what the mashup is. Or not the mashup, I think it's a grass patch, or maybe it is vanilla. Somebody said Vadosborm, I think, at one point, yeah. I don't know, like I said, there are things I don't really know. That's one of those mods I haven't seen. What I want to do with my list is potentially, because it's mainly green with spots of brown, I think I want to up the brown grass so you get more of that variety. Is it QW's Grass Patched 1? That is so cool to know. Completely left field that one took me for. It took me completely the opposite direction than what I thought. So QW's Grass Patch 1 is more closer to vanilla in terms of, you know, at least the tundra from what I've seen. Whereas QW's Grass 2 seems to be more of that high fantasy. Well, I wonder, I don't know much about QW's Grass 1.
Let me know when you're... Very well. You should
Save.
be able to stock up on supplies in solitude, but don't keep us waiting too long.
Nah.
Correct. Head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there.
Red
We'll
Wing.
need to be fully rested to face whatever is in store.
Mostly be Vadosbrum. Barrels are a mix of yellow-green. Yeah, that's what I like. We saw this last time. It's actually super cool. But it gets kind of loud, sorry. Don't know what my computer just did.
There it is. in the distance.
Yeah,
There are
QW2
trade
is my
ships currently
preferred.
moored at the docks in Stone Hollow,
Although I've
so we'll
been
need to
kind of
dock
on
near
the fence
Fort
about it
Moonwatch
lately.
instead. It'll be a short trek to the mining settlement. Let's just hope we make it there before anything bad happens.
It was actually quite the run to get there, too. But I still don't think I'm ready to take down a level 50 dragon.
Let's go. Once I've spoken with the others, we'll make our way to Stone Hollow. All right. Listen up, everyone. That monster is out there on this island. It
Nice
knows we're
axe.
here, and it likely has a trap prepared for us. No second chances. No letting it get away this time, or none of us are getting paid. Do I make myself clear? Great. Let's move out.
Oh, not a good idea to save. About to be a combat situation.
Is someone there?
Definitely need to use my better stuff against the dragons. Although we were getting by with the iron arrows, iron bolts. Holy jeez. Just need to get a fan out here. Oh, bad shot.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Ow! Bro has the perfect aim! Alright, I am gonna save and take a quick little break just to get some air, because holy moly, it got hot. way too hot for me. I don't know how y'all are dealing with this 100-degree weather, but a tank top isn't even enough. Whew. Looks all weird. Why does it look all weird? There we go. Definitely gonna go get a fan tomorrow. See, I bet you they're already out there fighting a dragon without me. They just can't wait up. Well, I feel much better. Much better. What are you doing, shirt? Stay. 115? Ugh. Nothing. It ain't nothing. Nothing but a G thing. I don't know, I feel like as far as design, it definitely keeps with the Skyrim theme.
What? I can't even The only... I know there's an... Adventurers go there. I suggest you follow along with us. But if you want to scout around first, we'll be waiting for you at the barrow. So don't take too long.
I gotta take a look. My gosh, I already feel much better. Horker. Literally unplayable. I'm just kidding. One of these days I'm gonna throw all of you off. When I see that, I'm just gonna be like, literally unplayable, leave the game, and just stop streaming. Just for the lol. Okay, that's pretty neat. I like the mushroom growing out of the stump. April Fool's joke coming next year? One may never know. You're not having a good hair day, folks. Ew. Today is just not one of those days. Some days it's like perfect, other days it's like you suck. It's always the days it's the warmest too. It also doesn't help when you have this much hair. But I did it to myself. It's getting pretty long. They do exist. Like I said, I feel like it's especially harder if you have long hair. Alright, here we go. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go for the orcish bolts. It's a good hit. Oh, I didn't realize that would happen. Okay, one at a time. Oh yeah, this is doing some good damage on him. Isn't that one of those birds from Northern Roads? Where's the other guy? Menace. Take him out. Oh, we're actually doing pretty good this time. And now it's pretty out again. Wait, is the giant on our side? Maybe not. Hey, what's up, Thomas? What's going on today? That actually might be better than what I use. Probably not, actually. It's close, but... So many of these. Oh, I wasn't wearing a ring, though. We're not doing too bad. Save. A minor. About slaying dragons on an island is a perfect warm-up for that dragon in the soul cairn. That is so true. Guess I'm heading up here, right? For the summer heat, yeah. Definitely feels like we're getting hit with the dragon fire. Skyrim hit different during winter? It kind of does. I agree. Probably because there's not as much going on. We have more time to focus on it in the wintertime too. But it definitely hits different.
Stop! Oh, spit on you.
Why does he have a sack of flour? Okay, I'm saving the rest of these bolts for the next dragon, the big one. By the big one, I mean the one in the Soul Cairn.
You're not getting the best of me.
I like that guy. He's pretty cool. Skyrim for winter, Fallout for summer, Fallout New Vegas. Well, I know people will watch Fallout, it's just a matter of how many people will watch it. Although I don't think I should really care. I should just play what I want to play. But if this, as long as this channel stays to Bethesda games, I think that should be fine. Although who knows, maybe I could get crazy and branch out. I don't see that happening though. Oh, cool. Like I said, if I branch out, it'll be on a different channel, not this one.
Take that. I need a real challenge. This was nothing.
I'll stick to my niche over here. Because there's still ways, that's the cool thing about, you know, Skyrim, Bethesda stuff, is it does kind of overlap with a lot of stuff. So it's not just Skyrim, but just Skyrim has so much content with mods and stuff too.
Weakness. I could rip that gate open with my bare hands.
I want to see you try.
I trust that's that then.
Oh no, whatever shall I do with my 83 lockpicks? I feel like this is much harder than it should be. It is much harder than it should be for an adept lock. Oop. Nope. Perfect. Didn't have to waste a single lockpick. Not one. I feel like it has something to do with this. Interesting.
there anything you need?
My killing arm is getting restless.
What is it?
I don't think it's this one either. Makes no sense. It's definitely not that one, is it?
Hey, watch it.
Interesting. That's what I was trying to do. Nothing happens. I already lit the bonfire. Yeah, that's super weird. What? A scroll by the door? I'm gonna say I know this is not it at all. I just wanted to see if I could actually climb this. I think you can. I just don't know why you would want to. Just saw something. No, that's not a scroll. Here, let's drink. Or not? Debaser and defiler. Gore duster. Certainly like an unfollow. I love this list, whether culminated E and B combo. I usually use culminated. Today's the first day I don't use it. And I chose Rudy E and B instead. And the base coat mod for textures, yeah. I really just like this list overall. And I've never done Worm's Tooth, so this is kind of new and interesting. might have to switch back to that ENB. I like the more bright fantasy feel. Which this can still have its like really beautiful clear days. Hey, Sushan, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate ya. You don't like the desaturated ENBs? Same. I mean, I get why they have them. Just not my thing. I like bright fantasy. I use cabbage in my own personal list, which I feel like everybody uses cabbage. But it's bright. It's pretty. Although I could add culminated to my list probably. At least check it out. I don't think it'll offer what I want compared to cabbage though. Wreck of the salty what? Oh, there's the sword. The gore duster. Ooh. Wait, what weapon animations does this use? Is it just using some like updated vanilla stuff? Oh my gosh, what's with all the bandits? Really? They all got wrecked. I just got one hit. How on earth did I just get one hit? Just got taken out of existence. Like I'm not even the Dragonborn or something. Now you're all for bright and colorful. It's weird how our taste changes over time, because my taste has definitely changed over time. I can't even see you. What are these shots? What are you doing? Other than choking, it's immortal. Damn Sabercat. I don't know, those bandits or whatever were really OP. If they took out all of my mercenaries and me, that's crazy. But I'm supposed to be immortal. I'm the Dragonborn. I'm gonna get that sword. I'm gonna take it. There's nothing you can do to stop me. This time. Such a weird name for a boat. All that magic. That is insane. Are you kidding? I took out 2 dragons with these guys. But these bandits are destructive. Yeah, they lost their shingles, I think. Is there a mod that you spend dragon souls to resurrect? I think there was a mod, I forget what it's called. But I've heard of it. Oh. I'm the coward, look at y'all. You're in the group, not me. You're not wearing any armor. Yes, I think I can take you. Right in the cleavage. These are harder than Alduin? Yeah, I don't understand why these guys are so much more difficult than what I've seen. How dare you call me a milk drinker? These guys want to play games. I'll play games. It's the most surprising part of this list, how much I loved it. How much I enjoy playing it. And the performance is really, really good. It's beautiful. I'd say there's a lot of things that really did surprise me about this list because I didn't know what to expect in the first place. The cohesion. It's very consistent. This list is very consistent. And stability-wise, really good. Today's been the most issues we've had with stability, but as far as I'm concerned, this is definitely one of the most stable lists I've played. It's not overly difficult, which I like. I don't want to get, you know, destroyed by a mud crab. As humbling of an experience as it can be. Floating tree, unplayable. There a mod that makes Alduin a real final boss? Yeah, it's called World Eater Beater. Also, hello Extratic and AOD7. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. But I hope you're doing good today. Very, very distracted with playing Skyrim today. They be muddy. They be filled to the claws with mud. I don't know. This is my second stream today, so... Thalmor! This is what we do to Thalmor. We set them on fire. That was a miss? See? The mud crab wants some. Later, jerk. That's strange. He has fire arrows too! I want those arrows. Yeah, I can draw my bow way faster than you.
Kill you again.
We can be friends, Mr. Mudcrab, I swear. This isn't how we got here. Oh, it's got its own flat map. Author said that in certain situations. Yeah, Wheeler, honestly, never had a Wheeler crash. The only crash I had was earlier with dragons. But I've never had a Wheeler crash before unless I broke something myself.
Hey, watch it.
Oop. Save your game.
Be on guard. The dangers of this dungeon are well known among my peers.
More vagrants? Did I not tell you? Wait. You're not one of those cutthroat smugglers, are you? Explain.
Potions on the bottom.
I immolate you in hellfire. I suppose that's what all the commotion was about.
Classic Serana. Always getting in the way.
Ruins of its riches mention something about their shipments being jeopardized. But honestly, well, I suppose that is quite something then. This island is the cauldron of an ancient volcano.
Okay, that's neat.
Itself is built into the mountains.
Nice leather, right? It's like all I could see on the screen. Thanks, Serana.
That's likely where you'll find your dragon.
Nice axe.
There is one slight dilemma. More vagrants? Wait. Follow me and I'll show you.
Good. Sounds good to
Your
me.
eyes out for traps.
Ooh.
As you can see, a bit of a dilemma.
Just a little bit.
This is, how shall I say it, part of my experiment. I've been researching the Draugr here for quite some time now. It's a bit of a silly story, really. While testing a new spell that I had been hastily working on, no thanks to these boneheads, I, had a bit of an accident. I must admit I'm still working out the kinks of the new spell myself. It's not entirely ready, in case you didn't realize. The spell I've been working on allows me, well, anyone really, to control the Draugr. At least to some degree. That Draugr must have accidentally pushed a switch somewhere ahead of us, subsequently closing this gate. I was preparing this for my next attempt. Good that you showed up just now. There's a little something I've been wanting to try.
You better not turn me into a Draugr.
Oh, don't worry, it's perfectly safe. Well, relatively safe. At least for you it will be. I think. I've been wanting to find out whether I can transfer control to another person, to allow somebody else to control the subject I've prepared. If I can get a positive result out of this experiment, I can finally finish the spell and even expand on it further. And by that I
This is
mean
what it's
having
like testing
control
people's
over living
mods.
things too. Animal. So, what do you say? Ready to give this whole Draugr a spin? Excellent. Now stand still while I cast this. It might tingle. Slightly.
Oh god, I'm just kidding. Okay, this is weird. What the heck? I am a Draugr. Can I run? I don't think I can run. There's no first person either. Draugr cosplay. Don't like that the spiders are just cool with me. Ugh. Join the dark side. Except you control other NPCs as part of a quest. I'll definitely have to try Siren Route too. Wait, I went to a circle. Oh. I wonder if I have to go down there. Let me down. Hey, what's up, Michael? This place is weird. No idea what I need to do. Hey, what's up, Honan? How you been doing? Trying to figure out Siren Route. Or Worm's Tooth, excuse me. It's just one big circle.
I was always taught to avoid these types of roads. I think I see why now.
I'm definitely missing something. Very small. Without a car for like 2 months. Wow. Well, I hope you're able to have a car now. Oh, see, this just took me all the way back to the beginning. What the heck? Yeah, 2 months. I mean, if I still worked half an hour away from my job, I would also understand that pain a little bit. I think I have it a little too easy now. Using Uber and making your Oh geez, yeah. It's always unfortunate when you have to rely on other people. Oh, what's this? No, that's not it either. I must be missing something down here, right? It's kind of hard to tell in third person. I can't really explore like I usually do. What's weird is I was watching Nico do this, and I apparently wasn't paying attention to when he solved it. Inspired you to write a poem? Awesome. I also love Nordic Souls. I just wish I could figure out the lever that I'm pulling. I think I'm focusing too much on this. That's half the problem. Look for a switch or a lever. My gosh, Michael, thank you for the 20 gifted. Wow. Thank you so much. That means a lot that you would do that. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, I'm not going to listen to Verb 20 times, but we'll listen to it a few times. And congratulations, everyone wins one. It's a lot of people's. As much overtime because as you could to save for a new alternator. Oh gosh, alternators. Such a pain. Well, I am seeing a lot of people I know, thankfully. I love the red bird. Well, I'm glad you got your alternator fixed. I've had to replace quite a few alternators in old cars over the years. So I just do it myself for cheap. Or cheaper. Sorry this is all you're getting for the dungeon thing right now, but this is really weird. I wonder if I have to take out these spiders. It's really the last thing I wanted to do, but I can't think of what else. Unless I did just miss something up here. Just walking in circles. It is a bit on the dark side too, so it's hard to see really. This place is super confusing. I'm about to start taking spiders out. Even though I don't think it'll do anything. Clearly not. No idea, I am stumped here. Watch, it's gotta be in like the easiest place possible too. Friends with your mechanic, he gave you a discount? You have a foreign car, so ordinarily it'd be way more expensive. Yeah, I suppose it does depend on what you drive. I drive a Tacoma, so it's really relatively easy to work on. Subarus are pretty easy to work on, at least older ones. I don't know much about the newer stuff. I don't really like to drive newer cars. I prefer the old stuff. As a matter of fact, I wish I had an 80s Tacoma, or just a Toyota truck. One of those old school, before they called them Tacomas. Yeah, what crucial part am I missing here? Because I'm about to call it. I feel like I've looked everywhere. I mean, clearly I haven't because we haven't solved the case yet. I swear I'm smarter than this. I mean, you didn't really give me much information to go off as to where the switch might be in the first place. It's just like, here, be a jogger and find the switch. Like, okay. I don't know. I'm stumped. You saw a chain? How did I not see a chain anywhere? $2015 Lexus? Yeah, that does sound like it would be a pain to get taken care of. Wait a second, am I dumb? Oh my gosh, am I really dumb? Am I like really, really dumb? Yeah, we're playing Worm's Tooth RM. The guy turned me into a Draugr. I think I'm dumb though. Just gonna check everywhere though. You have a 1993 Honda Accord. Those things were sick. Last forever. Okay, I don't think I'm as dumb as I thought. I was like, is the lever literally just like right here? I really didn't see a chain or anything. I do, however, blame that I can't really see much. I dislike it when it takes this long to find something, because then when you find it, it's in the dumbest spot. You're like, oh, thanks for making me feel like an idiot. It's like, what, you didn't check behind the... You didn't check behind the urn under the piece of rubble that was being guarded by the spiders? What are you? Be a Draugr, they said. It'll be fun, they said. You're gonna make me cheat. I swear, I'm about to cheat. Well, the objective marker just sends me back up to the gate, so it doesn't really do much. You can't use- oh, you can still use candlelight as a Draugr? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Go try this other side. Looking for your glasses in there on your face type vibes. Where did I leave my car? Geekus type vibes. That's what I'm feeling too. 2014 Subaru Forester. Bought it because an 18-wheeler pancaked your beautiful Hyundai Sonata. Oh, geez. Ouch. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'll be honest with you, Subarus are better. In my experience, anyway. That's not to say it's actually the case. You wanna know something funny about Lexus that I found out is they're basically just more expensive Toyotas. It's basically a Toyota in disguise. Alright, well I'm about tired of walking in circles. There wasn't a chain behind one of those Draugr, was there? I don't see any other Draugr spots that I can break open either, like that. Yeah, Toyota owns Lexus. Bro's a Draugr. These Draugr are, not very smart, are they? Including me. I am them. What's up, Parthenex? Sky above, voice within. You're telling me to look up? This is mildly frustrating. This is not the kind of gameplay I enjoy. And I've played Portal countless times. So it's not that I don't like puzzles and trying to figure out how to do stuff. It's when you do it in like the worst way possible. I like the concept of like, be a Draugr. But it's like search around for things exclusively in third person. And look up guides just to find something. It's not how I like to play video games. I like to be able to naturally find what I need to find. The hell? What? How's everyone doing today? Doing pretty well. Other than this darned worm's tooth thing. Okay, well this actually... Anyways. Little Big Planet? Yes. I've heard of that. That's old school. Seriously, how did I not see this before? Like I said, sometimes the brain just does not work as intended. Done full playthrough into late game with Valkyrie and its companion mods. That's what I want to do with my list. But yes, I have. I just haven't done it with my list yet. unfortunately. But I'm pretty aware of, you know, everything Valkyrie has to offer. I like Inai stuff. I don't remember if this is where I came from. I think it is. Yeah, there's that. Gotcha. Just scouting everything out. Big fire. Along with this race standing stone. Yeah, I feel like you have to do everything. Oh, with the Skybliving lockpicking patch. I never liked the Skyrim or the Oblivion lockpicking.
You've done it! Excellent work! With this, I can... I may join up with you later on once I've cleaned myself up. Transferring minds from one body to another really works up a sweat.
You're telling me.
I'll be heading back to town to help coordinate the rescue. I'm not much of a fighter. Best of luck, Dragonborn. And Godspeed.
Thanks.
Surely.
Safe travels,
Better things to
Dragonborn.
do than bother an old man.
I don't think so.
Finally, some real stuff. But I don't really care much for the Skyblivion lockpick thing. But I do like Inai stuff a lot. Who said you could conjure stuff, jerk? Conjuration and Ordinator is OP. It's like Ordinator Light. Yeah, it's made by the same people. It's just a light, minimalistic perk overhaul. I think they're trying to make it a bit more like a Simon Rim style. What? Does he not die? That's confusing. What the? You cheater. Way too easy in OP. I don't know, Ordinator is definitely up there as one of the best. I think Valkyrie is the best of all, though. If you want to be real crazy, Valkyrienator Black. Adamant with hand-to-hand and security. That's what this list uses. I've been testing... Well, Valkyrie has a hand-to-hand security perk overhaul thing like Adamant does. The only thing is I have to patch it with experience. I think experience is what I have to patch it with if I want to keep it, because I like Valkyrie. I like the fact that I can have the hand-to-hand security overhaul with it too. Because I've always kind of thought that lockpicking and pickpocketing having their own trees is... I don't know. Makes sense, but also unnecessary. And having a hand-to-hand option is way cool. Like, I could use the hand-to-hand custom skills, but I wanted to try this first. It's a waste of perk points. Yeah, now with security, you kind of have to make a choice, right? Make your game dummy hard. That's what Nico does. I feel like he kind of does the same thing. Save your game. Never want to have to do that again. Although now that I know, I'm just a silly person who can't see stuff. Like doors or stairs. Super fan of Oblivion? Yeah, no surprises there for sure. Last seed I keep thinking about playing still. So we have the etched tablet. Wait, what did it say? Let me read it again. It's clearly important. May hear my song. Sometimes you do not belong. Choose wisely, or you may find this is your final day. Okay. The simple answer was lever. Pull the lever. Mahale creature mods. I use quite a few. I'm trying to be careful as to which ones I do use. I like the Minotaurs. I like the Foglings. I like the Scamps. There's quite a few I do like, but I'm also cautious about which ones. Between main Simon mods and the mountain of patches they need, NI is a little more simple. I feel like NI and Simon Rim are up there as simple. Honestly, they both need to be patched in some way or another if you use tons of mods. I guess not all the time. Just gotta check Xedit. But I'm sure NI mods conflict with plenty of stuff. Nothing I've really encountered that doesn't already have a patch for it. But I'm also still very Xedit. I'm still a baby when it comes to that stuff, so I'm just not picking up on things yet. We just got wrecked. Now it's your turn, buddy. That's right. Handle simulator. Pull every handle and lever. No, go back to sleep. Hey, I said go back to sleep. It burns us. Well, I am a Dunmer, so it burns us less. Baby trolls, wolves, and other... Oh yeah, I do like those. And I do use Mahale's chickens. And the thickens. Although Mahale didn't make thickens. I use the cats. There's all sorts of Mahale's mods. Maybe it's Mihail. I think Biggie pronounces it the best. Every single lever. Okay, watch out for those arrows. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way! Hey look! A handle! Or chain. Hey look! A lever! Oh, so that's a fake one, huh? Hey, this looks kind of familiar. I've seen this before. It lost its modularity. Each mod in the series is built assuming you have others, so you need all of them plus add-ons. Oh. Yeah, yikes. The only thing is I don't know where. Yoink. I don't know where you would find the match. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Who's there?
Ow.
It's over already? Hey, wake up so I can kill you again.
Pick up so I can kill you again. Jeez. Okay. So, whale, snake, eagle. Is it the opposite way? Maybe I had it the wrong direction. Waha! Played Forspoken. Oh wow! That's quite a bit. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much, Michael. Yeah, exactly. AOD, that's exactly what I was thinking. Looks familiar. Does that make it lore friendly? Whoa! Okay, that's actually really cool. I'm scared. Feel weaker? Uh-oh. When did I get vampiritis again? Not anymore. Refectory? What is going on in here, huh? Wait, did that say Draugr Kitchen Overlord? That's my new title at work. I'm gonna be the Kitchen Overlord. Yeah, you don't say. Not a fan of the melt. I hear Overlord. Oh, I thought we were friends. I thought we could be friends. Okay, I need more stopping power. Take him out. He's right there. Why not just take this guy out? Embrace the vampirism. Buy yourself a new chef hat with the embroider. Kitchen Overlord. Love it. I will embrace my new title at work that I gave myself. She has an eye gouger and a dragon slayer. The heck? Those are sick. What? Excuse me? Is this just a fork and a knife? This is the coolest Draugr I've ever seen in my life. That is so freaking awesome. What the heck? And he had a fork and a knife on him. And he named them. This Draugr has more backstory than I do. Nobody for long. Got Gordon Ramsay Draugr before test 6. Figures. They get everything before test 6 comes out. Oh. Should have known that's what would happen. Yoink. Bellathor, is that you?
How a true Nord fights.
Need something? Try putting something on that pressure plate.
Screw you.
One of these dusty old Draugr should do the trick.
Okay, I was gonna say, you telling me to do it?
Keep that magic away from me.
Oop. Oop. Bah. It didn't work. Not light enough. Or he's not heavy enough, sorry. Duh. It's not working. I guess it maybe already did. Get on with it. I heard a trap. What was that? Oh, hi! Just be a servant of the kitchen overlords in the service. We made you clean the floors after meals with a toothbrush and rag guard underarm deodorant. Wow, that is pretty cruel, to say the least. This is much easier with 4 other people.
What have you got?
what's this thing do? Did I not grab the claw? Who had the claw?
I'm not gonna die like this.
I wonder if one of those adventurers had it. Whoops.
Time to end this little game. Damn hell. Pay for this. Ha! What a coward!
Gonna say so about that bounty. Well, they didn't have it. I hope I didn't miss the rusted claw back further. What's up with the sewage? It's kind of gross. Well, hello. You must have it. Whoa, what is all of this stuff? Do I want to go down here? Why they sent you over to the family? They love people like you with a kiss your grits attitude. That's... I mean, I was kind of that way too. I learned at a pretty young age, you know, how to act. Unless I wanted to just get in trouble all the time and continue to, you know, go down a path that wasn't really the best for me. Well, watch out, dummy. Jeez. That do anything? Must have done something. Go back to sleep. Oops. No. No.
Fools, run!
That's a bad Draugr. Bad Draugr.
Did you call that technique? Pathetic.
Bro, he's undead. He hasn't remembered technique in like 500 years. I like the really open cave sections. This is so cool. Kindred spirits, just from different times. It's true. It's cool how we can connect like that.
Need something?
I killed your friends.
We have come to this barrow seeking to test ourselves. If you plan to go deeper into the dungeon, we even saw a group of Thalmor pass by. I don't know what they're up to, but I don't like it.
I like your armor.
All right then.
Why are they even down here? What the heck? Just random adventurers chilling.
Oh, there you are! After Lurius returned, I decided to head over to the barrow to see if you needed some assistance.
This
I
is
took a
Worm's
shortcut
Tooth.
over the mountains looking for another way in, and ended up in here. You have no idea how useful a spell of levitation is. Why the Empire outlawed them is beyond me. I mean, who even enforces that law? The local guard?
Well, it's been a long time since yeah, this is my first
I'll
time.
levitate wherever I damn well want to. Thank you very much. Wow. You all look far worse for wear than I was expecting.
That's not nice.
You need me to conjure a comfort crab for you? No? Well, I'm just trying to help. And what? I suppose to just stand here? Fine, have it your way. I get bored very easily, and I'm not very good at hiding things. It's about time.
Fine.
Wait, who are you again? I'm so...
Hello, creepy Draugr. Oh my gosh, it woke up. Can you believe it?
Who's there?
These things do not stand a chance. Are you kidding?
How beautiful.
I don't know who Elmera is, but she's kind of cool. I like her. Obnoxious, but I like her. No, go to sleep. I'm here for the loot. Y'all can do all the fighting for me. Like how this guy's a level 21, but the other guy's a level 1. I mean, I suppose it makes sense to have both low level and high level, but still kind of funny. Differently how to kiss my grits attitude, yeah. Oh my gosh. Still got me with the potion, or with the arrow. It's a battle! We can beat them! They're undead! What are you pointing at? Huh? What are you pointing at? Teamwork.
We better find something to kill. Soon.
You just killed like 6 things. Nothing will quench your thirst. I'm getting Bleak Falls Barrow vibes. The strats.
How beautiful.
So many potions. It's like they're trying to tell me something. I can't read that. It's full of blood. Ooh, wait. What?
Watch where you're going.
I don't think I want to go out this way. Do I? Maybe it's just like a temporary exterior thing. Nope. Maybe so.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Take that. That technique. Huh.
No, that can't be right. An Oblivion Gate. Neat. Yoink. Oops.
For your sake, that had better be an accident.
No. Oh, he is dead. Okay. Giant potion. I mean, I have so many potions. I feel like I don't even know what to do with them at this point. Right between the eyes, or where the eyes used to be, I should say. The eye sockets. Hey! None of that. I didn't say I consent. No, I don't consent.
Take that. That's that then. A nice clean kill.
What's up, Jester?
Die!
Hey guys, I found the door. We're just playing some Worm's Tooth. A quest mod. Hey, well thanks for being here. Always happy to have ya. Let's look at this rusted claw. Love these claws, by the way.
This place must be ancient. I doubt any of us can read the writings on these walls.
The ancient Nords were certainly master craftsmen. Their work is as skilled as their
I think that's what it said.
Just get the damn puzzle door open.
I already opened it, jerk. Spooky. Keep on going, little door. I believe in you. Are we looking on archery? Probably not the smartest choice, but too late.
Wait.
This looks like it's gonna be fun. How'd you do that backwards? With Shadow World Eater. Oh, yeah. I'm excited for that too. I'll definitely be playing it. Yeah, Jack was here earlier. Came and checked on us. Very nice of him. I mean, the way I look at it is I'll probably be doing a lot of the same once my list is released. Oh, what's up, big guy? Done such a good job. Oh, really? He has. I always try to make sure that I thank him when he's here. And I am looking forward to his new list. Looks like it'll be completely different than this. Looks like he's using Dawnfire ENB from some of the pictures I've seen. This is the dino list too, right? Don't quite know how to pronounce it, but it sounds really cool. It's a great name. Oh, I don't know what his resistance... I don't think he'll have a resistance. We'll hit him with some fire arrows. Honestly, stuff like this does make me want to add some of the CC content to my list. Tundra Homestead and... Ow! Henderheim. I love the fire arrows. I do like the curious stuff that I've seen so far. I hate wasting all these fire arrows, but sometimes you gotta... Whew. Do you mind, Draugr? I'm trying to sneeze here. Can we stop battle? My allergies are kicking my butt. Did everybody go down but me? Dang, these are so good. This is actually intense. There's so many of them. I can't believe we've almost maxed out our archery. So this is the same level that Durnavir is. Tanky. Kinda glad I brought her with. Jeez. She saved me. Bro, why you do this? Neat. Wait, was he a dragon priest? I'm confused. Oof, that's rough. Wait, what does it do though? We're keeping it on. I don't care. Oh, bird ball. Perfect. Appreciated the help. That's awesome. Ooh, that's nice. A driver Deathlord conjuration. Ice volley. What does it have in its pockets? It was this lever over here. Pull the lever! What? I said pull the lever! Are we ready? Geronimo! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Ooh. Something tells me we're not even close still. Or are we?
This is more unpleasant than I thought it was going to be. Can you hear me correctly? Falmer is such a bother to work with. Nevertheless, it is intriguing that the Dwemer have built such an extensive city. No doubt.
Was not expecting that.
Anyway,
hey, it's good to have you, Michael. Thanks for hanging out.
We should be looking for signs of where that dragon of
Trials
yours could
that
be
bite in the
roosting.
paths that
Let's
wind.
stick to the road
Hope is the
and
calm
see
that
where
soothes the
takes
mind.
us.
A lullaby to the restless heart, bending pieces torn apart, so let it dwell deep and profound. And every silent beat resound. For with this virtue, pure and bright, each step you take is cloaked in light. I love it. Thank you for sharing with us, Michael. As always, definitely appreciate it. There's a lot of good stuff around here. Jeez. Bimfrost? What you got? Anything good? Where's all the bolts? That's all I want. Crossbow bolts. Nobody ever thinks about the crossbow players. This is why nobody uses crossbows. Hey, what's up, Vectile? I'm doing alright. How about you? Yeah, next stream should be... Oh, who knows? I stream all the time. It'll be soon. At the very latest, Thursday. You had fun tonight? I did as well. I liked watching your streams.
For your sake, that had better be an
The only thing I have to do with my Riften Lods is brighten them up a little bit and they'll be perfect. And I say I didn't, there's still a hole in the Markarth overhaul. There's still a little hole, but it's definitely not nearly as bad as it was before, so one step closer, which I'm sure you've seen that issue. It's a lot better than it was before.
Not adventurers such as we. Stay focused.
This looks a lot like Blackreach, which is cool. But I don't think it is. Obviously. Just looks like it. Remember how they were yesterday? For sure. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get to beat a dragon today. So I think this is where I'm gonna leave Nordic Souls today at 4 hours. And hopefully we can fight a dragon next time. We'll probably play this list again on Thursday. Either this or Lyra. Love these pink moths. Oh my gosh. They're beautiful. Yeah, we can explore this area again probably Thursday, so I am going to show Vectile the trees really quick, if I can. And then that's where I'll leave it. Don't know if I have any saves over there. I don't. Rats. This will just be really quick, so if anybody is gonna head out, I hope you have a good night. Little sneak peek into Lyra for those who stay around. Later, Smoking Tiger. The list I will eventually release. Sure is warm today. I did have a few issues with Nordic Souls, but nothing that Jack wasn't already aware of course, so it makes me feel better. You prefer the dev streams? I do too. And I really need to focus on them more. But sometimes it's nice to play what other people have made. Nordic Souls is really the top of my list at this point, in terms of lists. The thing is I want to play Invicta and Wounded Ink and stuff too. But I want to get my list done, so I think I just need to start honing in and focus on that. So that way I can get back into the other lists. Yeah, it's true. You know, I think people do really enjoy watching me play my list either way, so I can't really lose. What I should start doing is trying to do some multi-streams. Yeah, I think it's just gonna eat more. If I had another computer, I might start considering multi-streaming. But the way it sits now, I don't really think it's a good idea. If I could get around my internet being so crappy on the upload speed and have a decent bitrate, we're playing on a save we probably shouldn't be playing on. That is not what my Astrid looks like at all. Inconsistent. Something else I noticed, the steel cuffed, I don't know if it's all steel stuff, but the steel does not have the fur shaders. Or does it? It does. It just looks mismatched because I'm wearing iron armor with steel gauntlets. So that's what it is. Still lurking? Sounds good. Hey, what's up, Redwall? Does a good job of overhauling the cities and towns. Lore Rim. Lorim and Woundanique. I think Invicta does a pretty good job too. I can't remember. I'd have to play more. But I would say Lorim and Woundanique do a really good job. Trying to think of some other stuff. Any other lists? Like, Nico Experience doesn't really overhaul the cities much. I think he uses Dawn of Skyrim. Do they really? I need to play Living Skyrim and Elysium. I'd probably play Elysium first before I tried Living Skyrim, because I would suck at that one. City of Sprinkles. I really need to jump on more mod lists. Alright, are we ready for some Rift? Yeah, no problem, Redwall. Hope you have a good day. So, this is what I mean by... Okay, let's look at this. Watch the poppin'. Look at how close that is. Now all I have to do is brighten up the LODs on those trees. But that's much less jarring, if you remember correctly from yesterday's stream. Much less jarring. I do love Aspens Ablaze. So yeah, just tighten it up a little bit. It should be okay. Raising the brightness on the trees when you run text gen? I think you could do it that way. I'd have to ask Nico. I'm pretty sure you can just do it in the... What was that? In the... Gosh dang it. Stupid bikes. Pretty sure you could do it in the INI settings. For Dindalod. Hey, good night, Brianna. Currently trying only the ones that do visual overhaul only. Have you thought about downloading NGVO and maybe experimenting with doing your own city overhaul stuff? I don't know about Elder Gleam. If it does anything to the exterior stuff. Yeah, those LODs are way better, and the trees look beautiful. But if you go... Too many drives, too many things. If you go into Dindalod, scripts, I think, and down into the SSE INI, I'd have to... I think you can reference Aspens... I could reference Aspens Ablaze in this situation, and that would help. I forget exactly where the tree brightness is. Right here. Oh, but that's just the crown and the trunks. Maybe I'll read up on this a little bit. See, it's even talking about Aspens Ablaze here. But I think referencing those pages would really help. This right here, I think, is really what's gonna give me the best. We'll see. something to experiment with, nonetheless. But I'm gonna leave it off here tonight. Thank y'all so much for tuning in to the Nordic Souls stream and hanging out at the end if you were watching me play my own list a little bit there for a few minutes. I'll try to do more development streams here probably this week. We'll see. You can see just how freaking hot it is here. Hey, good night, Jester. More of the gains? Yeah, hopefully we'll see more at the end of this week. Thanks for popping in, Vectile. Messed something up because patches are needed to get JK Skyrim and a bunch of patches for Northern Roads. Oh yeah, it could be a pain. But you learn. Gotta get those modding gains. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Gears, Smoking Tiger, Redwall, RM. I think I said Gears. Everyone, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here once again. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't yet. We're almost to 2K subscribers now. Mind-blowing, but we're doing an IRL cooking stream, skooma and sweet rolls, so don't want to miss out on that. Have a good night, Redwall. Until next time, everyone. I shot out. I'll see you next time. Skooma, you say? Everybody, Skooma's in the chat. Thanks, Vectile, you too.